Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. Microphone check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Come in. Check, check, check.
Are
Any
you
feedback?
there?
Oni, is that you? Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
That's good, Oni. That's
Today
good.
is time to some blood, murder, and mayhem.
Oh my gosh, Oni, you don't have to sound so evil about it. We can just play the game and enjoy it. Oni's got to get into it. What the heck, man? Uh, hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back and happy Wednesday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, joined by Oni from Brazil. Over to my right.
Yeah.
And we are here. It's now been even longer. We've been having longer gaps in between our Diablo playthroughs because I want to say from the point in which we stopped playing a very lengthy playthrough of all the character classes that initially released with Diablo. We also then did a very, very long first season. We also did the second season, much shorter. And then we took like a year break and played Vessel of Hatred when it came out. I actually really enjoyed Vessel of Hatred. We kind of ended up getting a little slumped. We were planning on immediately jumping into at least part of a season as soon as we were done with Vessel of Hatred. And then, in a weird coincidence of timing, right as we finished Vessel of Hatred, that current season ended. And so we were just like, whatever. And then so we stopped playing. and and
That
in a
was
weird
very
coincidence,
positive.
and it wasn't done on purpose. It was just complete coincidence that the day of or the day after we finished Vessel of Hatred, that current season just ended. Now, we could try to jump into the current season if we wanted to. It is also a weird coincidence. Not that much of a coincidence like it was in the Vessel of Hatred, but there's only like 2.5 weeks left of the current season as we're jumping in to the start of this Lord of Hatred expansion.
We
But
probably
it
can
has
do
been
this.
even longer. Say again, Moni?
We probably can do the story of it. Not.
We could. The little campaign stories that come with the seasons aren't super long. So we
Yeah.
could try. We could try. I have no idea what the current season is about. Obviously, there's lots of seasons that we've missed. Um, but yes, obviously, the main thing is that we are here to play the next expansion, continue the main story of the Diablo 4 universe, which they are splitting into multiple expansions. I don't know if they're going to change their plans. I would say it's obvious what their at least their initial plans was is that we're going to milk the crap out of this game by releasing 2 expansions per Lord. Um, I had already predicted back when we were playing Diablo 4 that they were probably going to do 3 expansions, one for each Lord. But then Vessel of Hatred came out, had a cliffhanger, and then it became obvious, okay, wow, okay, they're going to milk it way beyond that. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 2 for Mephisto, continuing his story off of the Diablo 4. Then we'll probably have 2 for Baal, and then we'll probably have 2 for Diablo. Now, here's the thing. If you buy, like, if you actually wanted to get into the campaign stories on this, now is a great time to do it because if you buy Lord of Hatred, it comes with Vessel of Hatred. there was no benefit to buying Vessel of Hatred early. So I don't know if they're going to do that later on because this is starting to feel like to me they should have just combined Vessel of Hatred with Lord of Hatred into an expansion called Lord of Hatred, which is basically
Yeah.
what it's become. So yeah, if you buy Lord of Hatred right now and you haven't played Diablo, it's actually a great deal. You can get Lord of Hatred for like $40. Comes with both the expansions, and it probably feels like a more old school expansion with a pretty lengthy add-on campaign. Now I'm wondering if they're gonna do that for the next expansions, because honestly, if they do, it's kind of making me go, should we just wait a couple years to play the next? two and then just do the same thing. Buy it where we only have to pay once and we get both of them. I don't know. Also, what are they going to do when they come out with the next expansion? Are they going to include the previous two? Are they going to include Vessel of Hatred, Lord of Hatred, and whatever they're going to have for the third expansion? That'd be insane if they just started packaging
Yeah.
every single expansion together. But they said that they didn't want there to be like confusion with the Lord of Hatred expansion coming out, where people would buy it and then they're like, I mean, they're not wrong. That is a problem, right, with having expansions like this, is that if you were to buy Lord of Hatred, but you didn't have Vessel of Hatred, would you
Yeah.
be able to play the campaign that is missing a chunk of the story in between the main game and
Well,
this new expansion?
the shop should not allow you to buy the second one
Uh,
if you don't have
well,
the first.
but see, but then you have a problem where like, oh, I'm interested in playing these new classes, right? And maybe that's a reason why someone maybe wants to pick up the new expansion. But then like it would be bad for Blizzard to be like, well, you can't buy this one. You can't play these classes unless you buy the previous one. So they have kind of moved themselves into an awkward corner where for new customers, it almost does feel like
Yeah,
you have to.
maybe they are going to bring just one expansion for the other ones because
I don't
this
know.
what this feels like a mistake.
It does feel like a mistake. I don't know how they're gonna do it because yeah, unlike like MMOs where you introduced later expansions that open up areas where you can play them separately, this one feels like they're intricately tied to each other. So you kind of have to have the previous ones in order to
Hmm.
play the newer ones. At the very least, I think what they should have done, even if they decide to keep doing this, where they add on a new expansion and say, okay, we're going to include the previous expansions so that way people aren't lost and they can play the previous content. At the very
Yeah,
least, they
but
should
then
start giving discounts to the previous
yeah,
buyers.
exactly.
Even if they knocked off like $10 for previous buyers, you know,
Yeah, they have to give a discount for who bought the
because
previous
yeah, it's crazy.
expansion. Yeah,
Because basically, what they're saying is that if you're an early adopter, you're just paying essentially double the price just so you can play it earlier than other people. Which I guess effectively is what it is. If you wanted to play it a year and a half ago, you had to pay for it. But if you waited a year and a half, now you get it for free. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they'll do. They could do that, possibly on future expansions. Maybe they will continue to lump them together. Maybe they'll cost a little bit more if you lump them together, or maybe they'll start giving people discounts. I think that would be smart, but who knows? Who knows what Blizzard's gonna do? But anyway, here we are. Oni and I have both paid double like so many other people. We have Vessel of Hatred, and now we're here to continue Lord of Hatred. I'm very interested in seeing where the story is going to go. I do think it's a little silly that they're milking it and possibly still going to do 2 more expansions for each of the next lords, Bale and Diablo. But I am really interested in seeing where the story goes. Vessel of Hatred ended on a cliffhanger, a pretty big cliffhanger, where we were following Neyrelle after the events of Diablo 4. She had decided to entrap Mephisto into a soul stone, thereby removing him from, I don't know, I guess that place, so that why am I blanking on her name? What is the main baddie from the main Diablo 4? Why am I blanking on her name,
oh,
Odie?
Lilith.
Lilith, yes, thank you. So Lilith was trying to basically she was trying to take Mephisto's power. That was her goal. She wanted to take Mephisto's power, and Neyrelle decided it was maybe best to entrap Mephisto into this soul stone so that Lilith would not be able to obtain the power. Might have been a mistake, possibly. Obviously, the whole idea behind Mephisto is that he was likely just toying with people and manipulating people the entire time. Obviously, he had the wolf form, Harold, that was sticking around and kind of guiding both our character and Nyrelle. it's one of those things where, like, are you choosing a lesser of two evils? I'm sure the thought process behind Narelle was that maybe we can contain Mephisto, so we'll keep Mephisto away from Lilith, but manage to contain him within a Soul Stone so that way he can't cause more havoc. Did not end up turning out that way. We played as the Spiritborns during the campaign of Vessel of Hatred, but obviously it's supposed to be like you're playing the same Wanderer character from Diablo 4 into this new area, and we end up meeting a guy named Iru, who's also Spiritborn, who's helping us throughout all of this ordeal, and we end up learning about kind of like a godlike figure or a spirit that's left over from a saint named Akarat, and we end up coming upon his body in like a temple area. And unfortunately, Iru, who had been helping us that whole time, and once again, this could be a case where he's thinking also that this will be the betterment of his people, of course, for him, unlike Narelle. I think he was just thinking of his own people and not the consequences of what it was going to do to the world. But he effectively ends up taking Mephisto in the Soul Stone and putting him into the body of the Saint Akarat. And that's kind of where we left off. We ended up, the Wanderer, Nyrelle, we end up getting screwed, and now Mephisto has returned in the body of this saint. And we don't know what's going to happen from here. That's basically completely where it left off, right?
Mm.
He's resurrected in this new form, this new vessel of Akarat, and then that's all we know about what happened with that. So that's supposed to be where this quest, this campaign takes off from. I've heard this one is not as long as the last one, which is kind of disappointing, considering the last one wasn't like super long by any means. We did get like 4 or 5 streams out of it, which is not too far off from like our repeat character playthroughs of the main campaign. But yeah, the idea that this one might be shorter is kind of disappointing, but I'm very curious to see where we're going to go from here. Is Mephisto going to be defeated by the end of this? And if we do defeat Mephisto, assuming that the 2 expansions are the conclusion to the Mephisto chapter, then yeah, are we right around the corner? Because obviously Oni and I took quite a while this released in April. We're only just now getting into it. It's like 6 months from now, are we going to get the first Baal chapter expansion? I don't know, maybe. It's possible. But yeah, not a whole lot else to say. We have 2 new classes that came with the this expansion. The expansion, I think they released the Paladin character early, and then they released the Warlock with the expansion itself. So we have 2 new classes that we've not played, so the obvious thing to do is to play both. Oni's going to be the Warlock. I'm going to go ahead and create a Paladin. At some point, obviously, I'm going to want to try the Warlock. Maybe once we get done with this campaign, maybe we'll create new characters and play the season, so that way Oni and I can swap and try the other characters. That might be what we do, depending on how quickly we get the campaign here done. As it should, Avery, as it should. Thank you, Cleo. Everything about this game is scary. Is there anything in these games that are not scary? I guess the angels aren't scary. The angels are intimidating. We don't see angels very much in this one, though. We only saw one angel in all of Diablo 4, right? And that was the one who died. I'm blanking on his name now too. What was the angel's name?
I don't remember his name. It was a failure of an angel.
Right, he was a fallen angel, essentially.
Yeah.
Anarius. Anarius and Lilith were mates, effectively, but they both essentially betrayed one another. I guess Anarius tried to betray Lilith first, and then in doing so, she ended up stabbing him in the back. Did he die? I don't know. Can the angels in this universe die? Maybe. I don't know if he's technically dead. Maybe he's not. Maybe we'll see him sometime in the future.
Oh, he vanished
He
completely.
vanished. He vanished in hell, right? Were we in hell
Yeah,
when he got
in
struck
hell.
down? So
Yeah,
he's the
that
only
was not.
angel we've come across. There's a lot of other angels in the Diablo universe.
If
But we've
if
only
I,
seen
I
the
was
one.
going, if I was going to be a GM here, I would say that he would come back as a demon.
It would be interesting. I was thinking that too. They could do something like that, have him like be like a truly fallen angel at that point, and have him be some crazy
Yeah,
demon. But we haven't gotten any hint as such. All the other angels are pretty important, especially Teriel. Teriel is a very, very important angel to the Diablo
yeah.
universe, and we have yet to see him. Is he going to show up in this expansion? I don't know. Or maybe they're going to save him.
Maybe,
At some point, he has to return.
maybe only when Diablo appears, because he was
Ah,
always,
man.
you know,
Tyrael's like the
disturbing.
angel that it looks the most out for humans.
Yeah,
He's the most understanding. He turns into a human temporarily in
Diablo
Diablo
2.
3.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Diablo 3 is a good story. Oni still hasn't experienced it yet, but
Oh,
I don't know if it's aged poorly enough that Oni's not interested anymore. But it's a
yeah.
pretty good story in Diablo 3. But yeah, they're definitely taking their time. And obviously Diablo 4 is unique in that it does appear to be unfolding all these elements of the Diablo universe into the one game through these expansions. But yeah, we'll see. I'm very interested in seeing Tyrael return. So like Oni said, he might not return until the Diablo set of chapters, assuming that the game is still doing very well, which I'm assuming it is. I haven't looked at sales numbers. Did this expansion do well? I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know. But considering how much they still sell outfits on their shop, I'm assuming they're making money. I'm assuming they're still making decent money. Speaking of
yeah.
shop, should we take a look at the shop before we jump in here?
A
Oni and
thousand
I always are looking at the
salutations,
shop
Wanderer.
just to look at the designs, even though we never end up buying anything. Because
I'm
these
just going
bloody
to.
outfits like cost the same price as games.
I'm just going to connect to my game. Gonna
Okay,
disconnect
okay,
it
okay.
here. Gonna try to keep my camera on.
You do what you can, Oni. You do what you can. Um, yeah, all the designers, the art designers in Diablo are fantastic. A lot of really cool outfits that they come out with every once in a while. Unfortunately, the store, these are pretty expensive. 100 100 of whatever this currency is. What do they call this currency? I don't know. 100 of these coins is effectively like $1. You do get some free ones, obviously, if you purchase more. But effectively, if you're looking at it like this, thousands like $10. So when you look at something like this, an outfit for $28. We've said this many times. Like, it would be one thing if they released these outfits where this was an outfit variant that covered every single class. Maybe a little bit more understandable, but it's not only a $28 outfit, it's an outfit that only goes for one person. But people who have more money than they know what to do with, obviously, they do what they will and they will buy these, and they must be, I would assume Blizzard's doing well and doing successful with this. They must be, because they keep releasing more. So there's enough people out there that are like, these outfits are sick. I don't care if they cost 25, 30 bucks. I'm gonna buy them anyway. And they are. They're pretty awesome. You gotta shout out to the art designers on these because they're pretty freaking sweet looking.
Yeah, they are very
Pretty.
creative.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. There's a lot of dumb ones too, but there's a lot of really, really cool ones.
Oh, they
What is
have
this,
some
Warlock?
Overwatch stuff going on.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a bunch of Overwatch stuff. I'm not particularly keen on them. I guess if you're a big fan of Overwatch, you might be drawn to these.
Yeah,
I don't care for most of them. The Glorious Crusader one, I think, fits well enough into the Diablo universe. Some of these, not so much. Not so much.
Oh,
They have this warthog character.
this is so good.
You can buy all of them for one giant package. Just 57 bucks. But apparently that's a discount, 74% off. Normally if you would combine all of them together, that's insane. That's a crazy price. That's a crazy price, but you can get all of them. All of them for $57.
Yeah,
Which
$7. Wow.
I mean, considering it normally costs like what, $224? That
Oh,
seems like a deal, I guess. Yeah.
oh, they gave us a free dagger skin.
Yeah, I got that. I grabbed that. We also got like a little dog from the
That's
previous expansion.
that's a
I think
Dante
these
skin.
might be like thank yous for owning the previous one, so I'm assuming like some of the stuff that we got for free might be a way to be saying I think they could do a little more than that. That would be kind of neat if you were an original owner of the previous expansions. At least give us like a free outfit. An outfit? Like a limited outfit that only exists for people who bought the original run of Vessel of... That would be cool. I'm assuming that's what that one... I got like a dog or something. I got like a blood dog or something. I think it was from Vessel of Hatred. Something like that. Something like that. These Spiritborn outfits. And I keep saying like what I think I like most from these outfits is the tattoos, the tattoo sets. Oh, speaking of which, look at this cool thing you can. I'm pretty sure last time we were on it, you couldn't do switching anymore any at all. They had from our previous time we had played, you could like switch the sex of your character at least, and you could pick like which of your characters to look at. And then for some reason they removed that, and then since then now you can press the middle mouse button. You can switch between the characters you have or the body types you have, and then you can also
Oh,
switch between the colors. So you can actually switch between the dyes. That was something I remember talking about too, which I said like
oh, that's cool.
that's great.
Nice.
Like if I was gonna buy one of these outfits for sure, I would love to be able to see what the other dyes look on it, and you can look at them now. So that's really really nice. That's a nice addition. You can do the same thing to the body paint or the tattoos. Just select the body paint to look at, and then press the middle mouse button. You can change the color of the body paint to see. It's pretty cool.
Very very nice.
It's very nice. But yes, this is basically the extent of what Oni and I do when it comes to the store. We just come, we admire the artwork, the designs,
And don't buy anything.
and don't buy anything. Now you can get like credit if you participate in like seasons. You can get like credits. You can get this currency. You can get some of it free. Granted, I think you have to buy into the season, but you can
Yeah.
in addition to the seasons giving you like free outfits that come with the season, you also get some of the currency too. And then if you get enough currency, you could come in here and you could buy an outfit if you wanted to.
Some cool warlock stuff.
There are a lot of classes, Avery. A lot of classes. Most of these are just outfits you can give. They definitely make it look like they're different characters. A lot of different outfits you can do. There's what, like 8 classes now? Something like that. You got the rogue, the sorcerer. But yeah, I like that you can change the colors. You can see all the different dyes, and a lot of them are really cool, especially like the ones with the different like light effects and particle effects that the colors change. It's cool. It's very cool. Oh, it even comes with glowing eyes on this? Oh, I guess kind of. It's like a haze in front of their eyes. Indeed.
Wow, this tattoo is amazing.
Which one are you looking at?
The Red Devils Revolution. It's a paladin that looks
Paladin
like a
Red
samurai.
Devils. Oh, yeah. I like the illumination of the Sunbringer. If I was going to pick any of these ones, it would be Illumination of the Sunbringer. But all the paladin outfits look pretty sweet. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you go through the different dyes, and it's cool, like, the different particle effects and crystals and stuff, they all look pretty neat. But yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I'm not going to buy.
yeah. Yeah. And again, it pains me because all the best body paints, too, come with these outfits you have to buy. The body paints are so much better in these sets that you buy than what's in the default on the game. Yeah, this is a really neat set. This is a really cool outfit. All right. Enough looking at the store. Enough looking at the store. We got to create new characters. There's our old Spiritborns from the last time we played. Which we actually did get our Spiritborns to level 60, which higher cap. Is there a higher cap beyond that before the extras? I don't know, because none of my other characters are past 50. I think I'm going to keep this character simple. I anticipate Paladin. He's going to be wearing mostly lots of armor covering up, so I'm not going to do much in terms of what I do for creating my character. Maybe he might be the like the closest to me. Customize. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any body paint. This is going to be the most simple character that I have, that I create. Question is, do I want to give him these glowy eyeballs? There's a yellow and a white for the paladin. I think I have yellow eyes on my barbarian, so I could give him white eyes for that reason alone. This face is fine. Fine, it's fine. Hairstyle shorn by light. I feel like I'm gonna end up just creating my Henry. Yeah, I would have to do something like this. This would be my Henry from from Kingdom Come. Or maybe I'll just take his hair off. Best to not have hair if I'm gonna be wearing a helmet all the time.
Nonsense.
Say nonsense. I would do either short haircut, which this is essentially my Henry haircut. And my Henry beard. I could give him a short hair. Can you change hair? You can change hairstyles later on, right?
I think so.
So I can decide that later on. That's something I think we talked about the last time we played, is that you can change the hairstyles. So we'll see. We'll see. Accessories. We don't need any jewelry. Makeup. We could give him some kind of makeup, but I think we'll go sans makeup too. Like I said, I'm gonna keep my paladin class very simple compared to all my other ones. This is a neat body paint, I'm assuming, that came with this class. Light's Eternal Etchings. Yeah, no paint. No nothing. He'll be an older, muscular fella. And there's no reason not to do seasonal. We might as well create seasonal characters, even if we do decide to recreate the opposite class if we play this season for a little bit. But there's no reason not to create a seasonal character. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so it has it, according to this, when we go to create, it says start with the Lord of Hatred campaign, which is what we're going to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll create seasonal. Okay, yeah. So base campaign, Vessel of Hatred start, and Lords of Hatred start. Okay, confirm. Is it gonna play the cutscene? Is there an opening cutscene in this one? There better
We
be.
go. What difficulty you go?
I haven't picked the difficulty yet. I
Okay.
picked campaign state. I've got seasonal check marked.
Yeah, me too. Seasonal.
What are you naming your character?
Only lock.
Onilok. I'm going to name my character Fanthar. That sounds like a paladin name, right?
Yeah.
It's like Lothar. Fanthar. Start game. Okay, I see. That's a good question. We can't do Torment though, right? So are we doing Penitent?
And that's pretty hard.
Yeah, but we're already gonna have skills and stuff. Have we never played Penitent? Is that not what we've
No,
picked in the past?
we are not going to have skills.
I think it's no. If we're jumping straight into Lord of Hatred, it's gonna automatically give us points.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's
just a
how it
few.
happened last time.
Just a few. You have points enough to unlock maybe.
But we
two
always
skills.
picked the hardest difficulty when we were starting brand new characters too, and they didn't have anything. It was always to get more XP like right away.
I don't think we started. We ever started Penitent. I think we started on hard.
No freaking way, Oni. We never started that low. We're starting Penitent. Can we change the difficulty later on?
Yes.
All right, let's do it then. Penitent. Let's do it. Just be happy, Oni, that they don't have Torment 12 unlockable right now, because that's what I would tell her. That's what I would pick if it was available.
Hey.
What does that do? Torment 12 gives us 1,400% extra XP and 300% more gold, Oni. My gosh, that's so much. All right, let's get started here. We're gonna start on Penitent, and if it's too hard for Oni and he cries too much, maybe we'll lower it down to Expert. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I feel like we got to relearn the game a little bit too. I don't actually remember all the controls. We're gonna find out here. We'll find out here what happens. Gosh, I should have grabbed my other keyboard while I had the chance. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it on my other one. All right, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. 2 more days till the weekend. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okie dokie, onioki. All right, hold on a second. So we are... So let's see if we hit confirm. We're getting a cutscene. We're getting a recap.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could. Into the very depths of hell. And we paid for it. Dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Neyrelle imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. Neyrelle set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Neyrelle had been searching for, the Tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
Gosh. I'm getting Death Stranding vibes from that. Why is he so big?
Those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrelle. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrelle. I don't see that you have a choice. but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Is this all in her head?
Could have been so much more.
Oh, no.
Because it's weird to me that he'd be hanging out with her right now.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light. And the way.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that... Where are we going? We've obviously got to be going somewhere new. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see. Are my controls the same? I think they are. I never uninstalled the game, even though we haven't played it in a million years. Message from Ulo Sar? I need to get Oni in here. I don't know what this is. Has this always been here on the ground? Alright, let's get Oni in here. Let's see. How do I do that? How do I do that, Oni? I have faith. Generated by using certain skills, faith automatically regenerates over time. You should perform more powerful attacks. Let's see. What are my controls? How do I...
Relate slowly over to it. Okay,
Social. Oni. I'm surprised you made a female. I'm probably gonna make a female warlock too. Well, the one voice is a vessel, so he's not going to sound anything like him. As far as the deep, seeding Mephisto voice, that's pretty much how has sounded all throughout Diablo. We've been hearing from Mephisto since Diablo 4 and Vessel of Hatred. He's been a core part of the story, being that Lilith is his daughter. But the normal voice is just Akarat, the body of the vessel that he's inside of right now. Okay, One. One has clearly already got in the game, considering what he looks like.
I just got. I just got in my locker there and changed my
Yeah, look at
clothes
this
out.
note on the
To
ground.
live is to suffer.
Yeah, I just clicked on it.
So say the scriptures of every creed, in every tongue since the dawn of our kind. We who live know this well. We've known anguish and pain, terror, destruction, and hatred. We have reached for the comfort of false prophets and buried the one true answer. Death
Oh yeah, I
is
can change the
salvation.
horse as well.
And we, the brothers and sisters of the Ulosar, shall welcome it. Join us.
Okay. Can have dinosaurs now.
Excuse me. You talking about your pets?
Now your mount.
Your mount. How are you looking at your mount in here?
Can you see in the locker as well? Your mounts.
Oh, I see. Stable. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does look like they do look like dinosaurs. Earned in game. I don't know how I feel about these.
Yeah.
The eagle looking. I mean, I'm assuming these are just skins from the same type of mount. Oh yeah, basilisk. These are all basilisk, but see, like this one's got the beak. I like that. So it can look very different. Very different. With horse, cat, and basilisk. So that's interesting. This crazy cat one. This look can be found in Beasts Reliquary Grimscale. I'm just gonna pick a horse for my paladin. Look at this crazy horse. Was this a thing before? I don't think this was a thing before where you could look at every available skin to you.
No, I think it is. That's new stuff.
Yeah, now they're like letting you preview them.
Yeah, leave it like that. Is my appearance? If I'm not mistaken, I have a I can choose a dog.
How does he sound in the new Diablo 2? Because there is a Diablo 2 remake. I can't hear this video. Let me see.
Oh, that looks fantastic.
Yeah. So, just stick with the white horse. I'll just stick with the white horse. Like all these saddles. Hell did I get this thing? Is this from the first season, second season? Just need a normal saddle. Blizzard. Don't you just got like some normal saddles I can put on my horse? That's normal looking. Here's a normal saddle. I'll just go with a normal saddle for the moment. Till I decide what to do. Gross.
Okay. I need to check my skills. I don't know anything about this class. How I check my skills again? No.
I can have the look of a helmet, even
Yeah, if you don't have
without
a
a helmet. That
Yeah,
seems
they heard this.
strange. Is that how it was the last time we played?
No, this is a new feature. For sure.
I'll go sans helmet for the moment. Till I can... I might hold off on putting anything crazy on my character just yet. It's so crazy you can preview outfits now. But it makes sense. This is definitely a way to entice people to try to acquire other outfits. Being able to actually see them in game.
Yeah. They want to make money.
I'm just gonna do adventures and keep it simple for the moment. Keep it simple. I'm surprised they don't have more pigments that you can acquire. They have a limited pigment from the Overwatch sale that they're doing. I'm surprised that's not a more common thing. It would be a lot of work. I'm sure it's a lot of work adding these different pigments to all the different outfits.
Cool.
It's got a very nice cape. Didn't even look at that from the different colors.
Okay. We have a talisman as well we can equip. So when you go in your inventory, there's a tab called talisman.
A tab called talisman?
Yes. Your equipment.
Drifter. I like Drifter. Yeah, let's go Drifter for the moment. Feels right. Drifter.
Yeah, it shows a bone weave armor. Very simple. Although there's a bunch here that I have not checked. This looks bad, ugly.
Alright, keeping it simple. Keeping it simple. Cleo. put a puppy on my back. What the hell are these? Oh my gosh. What is this madness? Alright, I'm just gonna keep the thing on the back. Keep it simple for now. Keeping it simple, Oni.
You're
Ridiculous. That's crazy. I want this guy, but not enough to buy the Overwatch reliquary. I think I do want this Spirit Fox.
Oh, there's a new color scheme just for Overwatch.
Why'd you get that variation of your pet? That's like a normal looking Herald. I've got this gross looking Blood Herald. Where's my normal looking Herald?
I don't know. Mine should be a bloody one as well. I think it changes when it enters in combat.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys? Night Gazer, subject, welcome back. Alright, I've got my simple paladin up and go. And you said I can see what
No.
now? A new tab with what?
Your equipment, there is a new tab called Talisman. You have a talisman, you can equip it. It's the seasonal thing, I think.
Wow. I have a
No,
talisman
no.
tab.
Oh,
I don't see a talisman tab.
Just open your inventory.
Yeah.
Down
I'm
there,
open.
you're going to see multiple tabs.
Equipment,
Talisman,
socketables, consumables, dungeon keys.
Talisman. Don't have a talisman?
Maybe that's a warlock thing.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. But I'm just telling you what I got.
Oh, I don't know.
I got equipment, I got socketables, I got consumables, and I have dungeon keys.
Wow, okay. So maybe
In the
it's
bottom
a
right.
warlock thing then.
Alright, abilities.
What's the key for the ability? I'm trying to find it. I don't remember.
Well, I mean, it's a... I don't know what the shortcut is, but it's up in the top right corner when you're opening your character menu. So I'm going to use that for now. What is the shortcut for abilities? Oh, I found it.
Oh, found it. Nice.
Advanced
Wow, okay.
Clash.
Oh my
Holy Bolt,
gosh, it's
Brandish.
gigantic.
I mean, it's the same as it always has been.
Oh, I think my internet is acting.
Tell your internet to stop acting, Oni.
Yeah,
Start
your
being
voice
real.
your voice is metallic for me. Basic demonology. Whip a tail. Lord. Boom.
Brandish the light, unleashing an arc that deals 30 damage. Throw a holy hammer. Strike an enemy with your weapon and shield. Advance forward with your weapon. Let's go with the light. I can't go with the light. I got no points. I got no points,
got-
Oni. They didn't give me any points.
Yeah, I told you.
They robbed me.
I
What's
told
the
you.
what's the point of getting thrown into this expansion without giving us any points? We should have played the campaign, Oni. We should have played the campaign.
Now we have to kill stuff like wusses that we are. Trying to kill something is going to be hard.
Maybe. Have we always had a transparent map like this? Has this always been an option? How do I open the map?
Oh my gosh.
Where are you, Oni?
Outside.
Why?
Getting some levels.
What the hell, Oni?
Come here and kill some stuff.
You didn't tell me you were leaving. Oh, we already got. I'm already level 2. Instantly level 2. Where'd you even go? Where are we right now?
Just outside here where there's the event.
I don't know. Do I even have healing?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have healing. It's not. My healing's not working.
Oh my gosh.
My healing
Some
button's not
suffers
working.
so much. Go fix it.
Shoot, I don't know how to fix it.
I'm going to get potions.
None of my keypad keys are working. Let's see if I can fix that.
I think there are potions here. Yeah. No. There you go. He's just got 1 skill point. Let's hope this is cool. That's a cool skill.
Let's see if this works. Hi, Oni.
Hi.
I have 1 skill point.
Yeah, use it. Get some skill.
I just used this. Are these? We're coming out to seasonal stuff. This is seasonal things, isn't it? What is this?
Yeah.
What is this stuff that we're destroying or accessing?
Oh
What did you
my-
do, Oni? What did you do? We're all
Oh,
gonna
this looks
die
so
out
bad.
here, Oni. I only have 1 skill point.
Whoop. This is so bad. I'm going to die.
We need
Give
secondary
me a
skills.
potion, God's sake.
Run away, Oni! Run away! Who are these slugs?
No, this is not the place to go.
What was that death bell I just heard?
I don't know, I just died. I almost died. I almost died.
Sometimes you gotta die.
Oh, that
Sometimes
one.
you gotta die.
Oh.
This is all I can do, man. All I can do is slash. That's not true, though. I have more abilities to unlock now. Should I stick with the light? Should I just keep going with the light? I guess I could try. Just doing light stuff. Impale enemies with a heavenly lance, stabbing 2 times for 36 damage each.
Oh, that's.
Shit, gosh.
He's going for you.
Who the hell is that guy?
Boss.
Oni, what the hell? Who's this guy you brought over to me? What the hell? It's kind of cool. Where'd I get this spear from? Tony, you didn't even try to avoid getting killed. I watched you just take it. Night Gazer picked up Expedition 33. That's exciting, Night Gazer. Man, I'm barely doing anything to this guy. Who's this red guy?
That's mine, apparently.
Well, warn me, Oni. You
I
can't
don't
be
know.
dropping blood
That's
blood
new to me as well.
eagles on top of my head.
We demand blood.
Oni, give them your blood.
No.
They need blood. Give them your blood. You're a bloody warlock. Give them all your blood. There's so many, Oni. There's so many. Where do they all come from? I'm dead.
Oh yeah, this is not good. Oh, there's some gold guys here. Really bad shit's going on there.
Yeah, that's a lot of guys.
Okay.
What is this? This is a two-handed weapon. Do I want a two-handed weapon? Maybe. I mean, it'd be better than what I've been using. But I got no shield now. What are you doing up there, Oni?
Try not to die.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Alright. Need to add some more skills onto here. Let's see. What do we got new that's over here? Spending faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies 5% attack speed, 2% critical strike chance, 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. Sounds useful. Presence reinforces you and your allies, granting 50% armor and 50% bonus. And you and your allies emanate light, dealing 28 damage every 2 seconds to 3 random nearby enemies. What? Alright. So there's nothing for that. Next one for what I've been picking is this one. Oni, you want defense or attack?
Attack! Who needs defense?
I need defense. Guess I'll try this. I keep trying to zoom out more. I can't. Won't let me. Lumber axe. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not a big two-handed weapon guy. I want my shield. And then pick a paladin to use a two-handed weapon.
Yes.
How do we open a normal map? How do we open the normal map?
Tab.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna change that.
Okay, I don't want this skill. This skill looks like balls.
Did you say the skill looks like balls, Oni?
Oh, this is interesting.
Don't let people kill me, Oni.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, fine. What's this, fireball? Woo! That looks great!
You have a cool fireball.
Yeah, it's a demonic fireball.
Well, do I have... What happens when I activate it? It seems like it's always running. What do they do by activating it? I'm assuming this light that's around both of us is my holy light aura. But what am I doing when I... Okay, so the passive is you and your allies emanate the light, dealing 28 damage every 2 seconds to 3 random nearby enemies. Attack speed further increases its damage. If I activate it, I will unleash 2 pure bolts of light, dealing 202 damage to the closest enemy and chaining up to 4 additional enemies before returning to me. Okay. Okay, so are you just wanting to... Because obviously we could teleport to where we're needing to go, but I guess we could just try to make our way there on foot and fight things along the way.
Yeah, we need some levels.
I need more... I need a one-handed weapon.
What's this? Just
nothing.
Yeah.
Spoilers. It's a lot of spoilers, Zoni.
Yeah. Let's go here.
What's this?
Let's see what is inside. My gosh, it looks so normal.
I know, that's because that's boring. If we, the one problem with a system like, here, hold on a second, I need an alt tab. The one problem with doing something like the transmog, which don't get me wrong, it's nice that it's there, but I want some normalcy. We just started, we're weaklings. I don't want to look like I'm super overpowered and I can't do jack to anybody. Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay, I need to test this. Make sure this is working. Why is this not working?
Yes.
All right. I'll mess with it later.
Woo! That's nice.
What the hell are these guys?
I love it. It's a wall of demons.
Why do you have a wall of demons?
I'm out of luck, man. They're my buddies.
Why am I a paladin hanging out with a person who raises demons? Oh, explodey guy. Another explodey guy. Almost died from that explodey guy. You said you have no more demons?
Healing.
Oh, yeah, me neither. Ah, explodies! I hate Chihuahua. I mean, we can wait a moment. No, we can't. Ah, exploded. We both exploded to death.
I'm alive. Not
You're
dead.
alive?
I was for a little.
Aw. How many phases do we have?
3 more.
Excellent.
These exploding guys suck.
Yeah, but they've always sucked, man. Do we have to like stand in these little circles? Oh shoot! Oh yeah, we were doing something wrong. We gotta take down these circles, man. I don't know if we have to be in them or what, but we've gotten rid of one. Or maybe we have to be in the middle to get rid of them.
No, I think the circles are just the waves.
Well, that's confusing because it sat on 3 for so long. Maybe makes me feel like we failed it. Ah, boss!
Oh no, the poison. Woo.
What? There's still guys here. Tell the poison to go away. All this stuff I need to pick up. You get? I got everything, but I just ran in there and
Yeah. Let's see here what
I got a helmet. I guess it kind of matches what I'm wearing. It might even be part of it. It's not. Strider's crown. I've got Drifter's equipment on.
And X. And what is this? Torture rage. Summon torture demon. Let's try this one. Let's see this one.
This one looks partially see-through. Most of your stuff has looked solid for me so far, but that guy, he looked translucent.
Uh,
I wish there was a way that I could set it so, to make
Oh!
it not.
this one taunts the enemies. Nice. I'm going to use this. Oh shit! What the fuck?
I can either generate more faith or do more damage.
Ooh.
Let's generate more faith. All these different paths that come off of this thing.
And now our potions they recharge.
I think that's how it's been. Yeah, because you can pick up extras, but you have like a allotted amount that you constantly are always getting back.
I think it was like that before.
It was. At the very least in Vessel of Hatred, that's how it was.
Heliquaries. Free. Lock. Oh, I went to this portal.
Or am I thinking of Evade?
6 points. I'll get more points of this.
Oh, look, there's spiders attacking you, Oni.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
It's a gold spider. Here, let's concentrate on the little guys, get rid of them, and then we can fight this gold guy. Bloody gold guy won't leave me alone. Very good, Oni. Very good.
Yar. Got new gauntlets.
And we got a bunch of spiders coming up behind us too, Oni.
Nice.
Alright. Unlocked my next tree. Oh, no, I haven't. I was looking up higher. Level 8. What are, okay, we're at level 7. Do this. Holy Light Aura's passive now targets one additional enemy. Holy Light's Aura active bounces one additional time. I don't know. I'm not paying close enough attention to the bouncing that happens when I activate this thing. Where'd you go, Oni?
Oh, I like this.
I want that, Oni. I need that. My shield looks terrible.
There's like goblins.
Power enough to
Treasure
frickin'
goblins.
hit them all? I know.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're powerful enough to kill them. We need to concentrate on one, Oni. I mean, we can stop them
Just don't
from
let
traveling,
this
but eventually
teleport.
they're gonna follow. That guy down there is gonna disappear, but eventually they're gonna disappear no matter what we do. One of them's almost dead. One's dead. They're not leaving. They're hanging out. Nice.
Nice. Definitely a good place.
Look at all these goodies we got.
So much.
My inventory's so full now.
Yeah.
Life on kill.
I can use a claymore.
You want to go back to town and destroy this stuff, or sell it? I don't know which more we need right now. Stuff or
Yeah.
gold?
Let's
Do we need supplies or gold right now? I don't remember.
gold. To teleport, EST. I'm gonna sell it.
Destroy blue things and sell the other things. Although the blue things are worth way more. Like, eventually we're gonna need materials.
Yeah.
Leather.
Let's go salvage.
Blue just giving more leather. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna sell these.
Oh no, come! Oh, just sold us something that could break and get the looks
Fair
of it.
trade.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have to destroy to get the looks, right?
Praise the Father.
Yeah, source of charm, skillful charm, basic skill, maximum resource, I guess.
Well struck.
Can have both. Nice. Okay. See if I can change the looks of this weapon.
So the Drifter's helm is this helm. That makes sense why it looked like it went with this. Can I see my eyes? What do I have, black mesh in front of my slits? Does that make sense? Where's my eyeballs? There's my eyeballs on this one. Yeah, it feels weird that you can't see through this. What? It's from that one radical in the last expansion. Apparently you have to shave your beard a little bit in order to wear this helmet.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, what the hell? What happened to my beard? I'll just stick with the normal look for now. You already leave? Yes. I see you, Willie.
Yeah.
I can't really tell visually this Holy Light aura when I activate it. I think it happens so fast. Okay, now I've got this. My new tree. Your new tree too, Oni.
Yeah.
Soar into the air with angelic wings and dive onto the battlefield. Rally forth, generating 16 faith, gaining 15% movement. Now That'd be good for getting around. I feel like I need a speed one. Charge with your
Okay.
shield, push enemies back. Surround yourself with shields of light. I mean, I guess depending on what this is, sort of into the world air. Could try that. Would I be able to use this to get away? I wonder.
Okay, that's
Kind of. Cleo's home.
Nice.
I don't know if it's good as a means. Obviously, it's meant to be an attack, too. I guess I could use it as a way of getting around quickly. It's kind of like a teleport. A slightly slower teleport. Ugh, unless I
Yeah.
aim it wrong. Ooh, okay, I can actually go pretty far with it.
Anything here?
Just stuff to destroy, Oni.
Is someone there?
There's a ghost, Oni.
Please, I need your help. I can't see.
Ah, exploding.
Oh, shit!
Can you hand me my keyboard? Ah!
No!
I'm dead.
That too!
Dang it.
Where are you?
Revive me, Oni. Revive me. I'm still in his circle.
Oh my god. I cannot. Oh my gosh!
I didn't use it. I'll come back.
Where
You
are
don't come back. I'll try to get you.
Okay.
Does it like stop you when they're
Yeah, they lock you in.
so we can't revive while they're attacking you?
No.
Why
Let's
not?
revive.
Oni? Oh, there are way too many.
Don't leave.
Oh my gosh, there are too many, Oni.
Are you still there?
Are you still there? No, we're not there still. We're dying. We're dying.
But... Yeah, too many. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's way too many.
Yeah, no. We cannot do this, yeah.
Why
Just
not,
let's
Oni?
Let's just go through it. Just go through it.
I
Forget
mean, we can
guy.
go.
No,
Can
just
we can go right.
not across here. Fuck,
I went right.
God.
I need to switch my keys for this map. I like this in-game map.
Oh my gosh, things gonna reload. What you have found there?
No, you know, Oni. Just some stuff. Just some stuff. Alright, these guys are beating me up. Oh my gosh. Only they're eating me.
Eating me as well.
I got no more health. I'm so scared. Oh, Jesus, bloody hell.
That's
I basically warped right into their chain and killed myself. What are these things again? Obviously these are things that we have to toil with for the season.
yeah, just let's go. We cannot do this.
Too weak, Oni. We're too weak.
We are. Oh my gosh.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. I don't want to fight him.
Who's that guy?
Oh shit, no.
He's following us, Oni. He wants us dead. We can try to fight him. Let's just fight him, Oni. Let's beat him up. We can do it.
No, there's a bunch more here.
Oni, you drew those guys to us. I think we could take him if he was alone. Oh look, Oni, a town portal thingamajig. And a stash. Get your butt over here. This is a safe zone. Where are you? Oni? Gosh, Oni, what are you doing down here?
I was fighting guys that you left behind.
Yeah, I said come here and get safe, and then we can go fight him when he's by himself. I can't talk to this guy. Alright, he ran away, Oni. He was too scared.
Oh no.
I want to kill that guy. Just preferably not when he has like a million guys with him. Where did we find him? Where did he come from? Because that's where he went back to.
Yeah, he came from here somewhere. Should be here.
I don't see him. That's not him. But he's like these guys.
Yeah.
Is that him? No.
No.
I don't know. I don't remember now. I think we lost him.
Oh.
He could be anywhere. Alright, whatever. Now I'm disappointed, Oni. Oh wait, I can see his ring.
Yeah, that's his aura.
He scared me, Oni. Scared us both.
Nice.
Night Gazer's playing Expedition 33. I need to hear more from her. These were his buddies.
Makes more sense. Okay. Instead of these, no. Let's try this. Okay.
The hell are you doing?
Checking which other demons I can summon.
All right, psycho.
Oh, nice! I like that. Oh, much better.
You leveled up, but I have no skill points. Oh, I do have a skill point.
I put all points here.
Alright. We have not made any progress in this expansion at all. We haven't started the bloody campaign.
No, let's avoid that thing.
What is this?
Got a seal from the Oxen tribe.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Don't know, but it's bad here. I'm gonna die.
Oh, and you don't die.
Almost.
So you got a seal from the Oxen tribe too?
Yeah.
Yeah, seal from the Oxen tribe.
I just opened the box here.
Is that what the seal
Yeah.
did?
I think so.
I mean, I opened it, but yeah, I mean, maybe that's how I opened it. I don't know.
Let me check. Oh, we still have to kill stuff here.
What stuff, Oni?
I got this.
Oh, this is related to what we picked up. Sealed Oxen tribe cache. Harvest demon fury from vile ones. Okay.
I have to kill the red dots.
Harvest demon fury from vile ones. Most of those red dots are inside the thing you didn't want to go and do. Do we have a tally we can see somewhere?
Don't know.
Oni! I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna revive. These guys are tough. We need to take them down together. And they're putting freaking poison pits down all over the freaking place.
And electricity as well.
Severely limiting what I can do when they're putting all these freaking poison pits everywhere. 3 left.
There's not a level up in the season.
Say what?
I've got some level up in the season stuff.
I don't know what that means. Oh, like the drop items? I think that's
No.
for the store, isn't it? Is that what you're talking
The
about?
season, yeah, maybe if it's for the store, I don't know. Reliquaries, yeah.
Where do you see how many you've collected of those?
Is
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. No, no, no. Yeah. I think. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. See this stuff. We're collecting something for these different unlocks you can grab. I haven't collected one yet, but I did see what you were talking about. I don't know. Let's not worry about it for the moment.
okay. Let's kill more of
I don't know.
these.
I don't know what we're collecting for these guys. What is this? What is this going to do?
You have to fill up the reliquary.
The side quest?
Yeah, it's a side quest.
How do we bring up the side quest so it's showing up here? Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay, now I can see it. Yeah, it's almost full.
Oh, poison. Woo! Let him come.
What the heck is all this glowy stuff? I'm dead.
Yep, poison.
No, these glowing balls. These fucking glowing balls of slow-moving light.
Oh.
So much friggin' poison.
It is done.
Alright, we did it. Whatever it is that we were doing.
Nice.
I don't know what.
I have not.
What did we get for it? Oh, I did.
I have not unlocked it.
Well, that means
Still
you
have-
didn't pick up them all, Oni. You gotta pick them all up.
Oh, there are some down here that I have not picked.
Get them, Oni. Get them.
Done. Nice.
Affected by judgment? What's judgment? And how do I affect people with it? Oh. What? What? How do I affect people with judgment, Oni?
I don't know.
How do I
don't
judge people?
know. I don't know. You should not judge people.
It says increase damage against enemies affected by judgment. Judgment damage bonus. I don't know. I'm not going to select that, I guess. How do I judge people, Oni?
You gain 1 dominance. Okay, let's add this. I don't know what that's for. Let's go! We have to go to the first objective.
Oh my gosh, we're never completing this bloody expansion.
One day we arrive there.
Alright,
It's like the trip that the Robs took to the to the Solitary Mountain.
What?
I don't remember the mountain. The small mountain.
Night Gazer came back, and she never replied to me. There's nothing in any of these jars. I feel robbed. What's this? Ugh. I'm so powerful. Let's go kill things with this thing. I want to fight a boss. While we have it. Oh, doggone, we're putting our stuff away. Nope, it's gone.
Let's go.
Whatever. Kid the Bardu, Oni. You can sell things, get rid of things.
Live well.
Why can't we talk to this blacksmith? How do we dismantle things?
I got stabbers, cutters, casters.
Oh, we got a cache. Why didn't you tell me, Oni?
Great forge. There's no smith here. Just
There's gotta be a
some
smith
vendors.
somewhere.
Oh yeah, up there. North east.
How does this... I'm so confused. This armor has more armor, but it... I'm lost on toughness? Why is this armor that has less armor give me increased toughness?
Mm.
Am I confused about what toughness is? Current armor I have is 97 armor. It says if I put on this armor with 82 armor, it'll increase my toughness by 5.8%. I don't get it. Don't get it, Oni.
Level 10. Can I
You need
increase
armor?
potions
I've got it
efficiency
here.
at this level?
Very nice.
Whoops.
What?
Yeah, this one says the same thing. This one has way less armor, but increases my toughness by 3%. So confused, Oni. I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Good price.
I don't know, Oni.
I'm just picking the one that gives me more level, and right now I don't care. I just pick the one that gives more level and more armor.
What does that mean, Oni? What does that mean?
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom
Don't
of
click on
Akra
things
can
randomly,
bring
Oni.
some light into
I
your
have
heart.
not. We just started.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass. Bugger
Alright,
off with
alright.
you.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
Kind of. It's good to see you, Lorath. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Neyrelle told you.
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
This is supposed to be the note for the pigeon? It looks huge in her hands.
Why did
Yep.
she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But
It was
we
a
should find a
dire
place to
pigeon.
sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Do you say it was a dire pigeon?
Yeah.
A massive pigeon. So it looked
Yes.
tiny when it was attached to its leg. Makes sense. Oh, makes
This
sense.
way.
It's time for some answers, Lorath.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Neyrelle found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now.
What the hell?
Go on.
Neyrelle.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I had known you weren't, Damn it! I will make Mephisto pay for this! I will make that bastard pay!
We both will, my friend. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Neyrelle discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Hi, MP. Welcome back. How is it going, MP?
Welcome back.
Get some cat cam for MP. Didn't think about it until MP just showed up. I got two. I got a Milo and I got a Luna. She's been watching the game every once in a while. There's a lot to see in this game. Luna, what is in your fur? What have you been getting into? What the heck? Cleo's somewhere around here. Lorath, you said you were chasing leads. What happened?
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Neyrel's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault and every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands. The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Neyrel, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then, a bird landed at my feet with a message.
Must have crushed his feet if it was a dire bird. A dire pigeon.
That pigeon.
Ah, my feet! Ah!
Here, there is something to click here.
There's lots of things to click.
The spear of light piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
I thought he was reading it. Rathma's prophecy is a riddle. Spear of light is no spear at all, but something else. Something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world, given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer. It must be. Because there's other things to look at too. Hold on a second. Neyrel's Defiance. It's a blade. Ramblings about the Sightless Eye. Sketch of the Sightless Eye ringed by notes from Neyrel. One of them reads, the path lies through the eye, but how? The Oracle of Skovos will know. She is the hand that can open the way. What is this blade that we picked up? Neyrel's Defiance, just a blade. It's the blade she tried to... Well, she did stab him with. Is this a collectible? It does unlock a new look on salvage.
Interesting.
I feel like we should keep it instead of destroying it. Soot-stained note here. Town visited by Akarat, the 5th so far that I have. Followers say all he journeys south. Skovos Isles needs followers, but why? What lies in these lands of the ancients? Lorath took great care tending to Neyrel. Roderick funerary runes encircled her body. Roderick talisman rests upon her chest. We missing anything else? Is this room clear? Did you click all these things, Oni?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I clicked.
Laura, this is what Neyrel was researching.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. And Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give Neyrel a proper burial.
I want to look around. Although I don't think there is anything to look around for. Lots of books.
We spoke to him, the rest of the...
What more does he have to say? Hold on.
3 more things.
Where will you lay her to rest, Lorath?
I'll take her to the vault, next to her mother. I think she would have wanted that. It shouldn't have ended like this. For Haradrim, too often it does. Nothing comes free. She understood that.
I didn't realize she died. Were we supposed to know that she died at the beginning? When he held her up and dropped her?
Oh.
You don't have to do it alone, dude.
It's my duty. My responsibility. I brought her into the fold. I set her on this path. And so I will be there at the end of it. I prefer to be alone. I need some time to think.
Yeah, well, I have one more question. Why look for this weapon? Why don't we just kill Mephisto?
Well, at least she died on her terms.
In her letter, she said it would break the cycle. I don't know what she meant exactly, but I do know that killing Mephisto would only send him back to hell to be reborn again. If this weapon can do more than that, we can only hope it's better than a soul stone.
Did you say she died on her own terms?
Yes.
Did she?
Yeah.
I don't think she wanted to die then.
She did not got her soul sucked, at least. And she died doing what
she
wanted.
loved. Stabbing Mephisto in his gut.
Yeah.
You're crazy. You're crazy. That background was insane. Where are you, Oni? Did you already come out here?
I'm out.
Where are you?
I'm in the city. I got teleported back to the city. I use the door.
I went. Oh, Oni, there's a portal. Come back in and go in the portal that he opened for us. And MP sent you a video. Although he's saying that you sent him a video. So that doesn't make sense.
Okay, me here. Let's see.
What video did you send?
Oh my gosh. I love capybaras. They're the best. They're so chilly. There's a lot here where I live.
Give me a peep. Oh, don't fuss. A moment's all I want. Quick, give it here.
Rest.
What? Alright. How are you holding up, buddy?
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith, and now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
Alright, this is starting the next quest, I'm assuming. Are you ready, or do you want to look around here?
No. Well, let's click. Go.
We will avenge her.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up?
What?
Sorry, it's our old friend.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot
He
in
owns
this
his
swamp, I
head
can
to
hear the
the
voices.
tree, remember?
They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a prime evil to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrelle. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us.
Talisman. You have received the talisman, a Haradrim relic of ancient power. Equips seals and charms to awaken the strength within. I'm just now getting a talisman, Oni. How did you get a talisman so early? Huh?
I played just a little before.
Are you telling me you played up till this point?
Probably.
Oni, what the hell? Oni was caught in a lie.
I'm not laughing. The
He
lie.
was like, "Hey, there's a talisman,
only
Fannibal.
Akarat
This is
can
so
save us
cool. A
from it."
talisman dab."
Follow him to Skovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies.
Who's
Kind
talking?
of buy stuff. There's two guys there.
Who's talking about an eclipse? Did you click on somebody?
No. Some random dudes.
What is
Bring
this
questions
place?
like that to a place like this, you'll end up knifed and robbed.
Haven't we been here before?
Yeah. We have. This is that island, that town, the very bottom near the swamp.
But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
So much for free from prying eyes, huh?
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
Wait, how much time has passed between the two?
I don't know. Weeks?
Curious to look that up.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
I guess it's not. It doesn't say at all how much time has passed. I don't know. I mean, it has to. Like you said, I mean, at least weeks would make sense. If he's already been going out and about and convincing people that he's Akarat returned, doing miracles and stuff. What's wrong? So, I don't know. I don't know. You don't want to look around the boat, Oni? Oh, we can't. I don't think there is a way to look around the boat. I like this setting. Hatred's Wake. You made this talisman for Nyrelle.
It was a gift. I started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted him to be. Didn't want to make the same mistake with Nyrelle. So, After I finished the talisman, I left it at the Haradric Vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up until I found her.
And what are the Skovos Isles?
I have a lot of memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world. But what I like most are the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet.
Please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skovos.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as Haradrim can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. I just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
Excuse me? What the hell? Who's his master?
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Maybe his master is Aquaman.
Oh my gosh.
It's possible, I mean, it's possible. He didn't say.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin.
Are you hurt?
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
What? These monsters are made of water!
Good. Now, take a breath and... Hells be damned.
What?
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
New axe.
little guy. There's little crabs in here fighting us. No, I let that guy die.
I'm done for.
Bugger me with a broomstick. Thought you were
What?
those fiends from the deep. Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Oh my gosh. Giant ass crab just friggin' killed him. It's a mama crab, Oni! It's a mama crab!
Oh, yeah. That bubble hurts.
Heck, man. We need to find the Hand of Akarat.
Creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
Wait, that guy has things to say. Shoot. I want to talk to him. Anyone injured?
A few cuts and bruises, but nothing that a good bottle of spirits can't help. You should be worried about whoever's up top. I heard screams like I've never heard before. And then they went quiet.
Okay, Oni. You hear him? You hear him?
No. No.
Lame. We're out.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my
Oh.
soul to your hate.
Well, he knows that he's Mephisto. Mephisto? You know who Akarat really is?
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he... Ah!
I'm glad I could see one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Hate-born abomination. Only shoot your demon stuff at it. gosh. Luna's covering up part of the street. I can't see my health. Luna's covering it up.
There you are, half health.
I feel like I need to show everybody what I'm talking about. It's absurd. How am I supposed to pay attention when she's right here looking at it? She's covering up my health. She's covering up all my stuff in the bottom left corner. She finds it very exciting. He's knocked out.
Everyone below deck. Come on. It's safe.
We have meat for the journey.
I want to look at your stuff. Being
Got
impatient. I said look at your stuff.
Oh.
Luna, no. You stinker. Hey, Chihuahua. Got me paranoid. She's gonna scratch my monitor. Hopefully she didn't. I don't know what she was going after either. This guy up here? She was like going for the top of the monitor. I got a variety of heavy weapons. I want one-handed weapons. Want one-handed weapons, Odie!
Let's remove this nether stamp and the add something else. Issue of subversion. Demons within the fury.
Okay, so we have talismans and we have things we can put in the talisman. Unlocks 3 charm slots. Okay.
Let's see what this does. Okay.
Access to the next tree. can condemn. Harness the light and pull enemies in after 1.5 seconds, briefly stunning them, dealing damage. Casting condemn, you become unhindered. Purify and shroud your enemies in the light, dazing them for 2 seconds. Bathe in the light for 6 seconds, healing you and your allies for 4% maximum life, 4 per second, damaging enemies for 43 damage per second. That could be handy. A healing function.
Yeah, that could be handy.
Rain down 4 heavenly spears from the sky, dealing 91 damage and knocking down enemies for 1.5 seconds. That sounds fun. I kind of want to try that. I'm going to try that, Oni. But I'll ponder the healing one later. One additional charge, you say? I mean, I could get both, technically. I have the skill points to have both. Till we get down here, I guess I could do that. So this is the healing damage circle.
Nice.
Okay. This feels very random, but we'll see how it works in practice. Oh, I should have upgraded the extra charge on Falling Star, though. I do want that. Alright. Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his malevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Oni, why are you wearing a Lilith cosplay?
Oh, beautiful place.
It is beautiful. I love it. Let's live here.
Nice. Yeah, finally. A place that is beautiful in this world.
It's true. Although they got statues of Anarius and Lilith.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, calm down, Oni. What the hell?
Wretched monstrosity. What have these
Oh,
mainlanders brought to
The
our
creature that we
isles?
killed.
Though dead, the creature's flesh pulses with unholy energy. A sense of vertigo overtakes you as you stare at the tattered flesh.
Yeah. We should have
That's fun.
made some sushi from this thing.
Yes. It's always a good idea to eat demons. You should have got your headphones. That's what I was pointing to. Cleo forgot her headphones.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Okay. So why'd you stop us from moving to say that?
Yeah.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
I saw him jump.
Did he think he could fight it?
Okay.
There's so many people here.
Yeah. Very populated.
Akarat is truly here. To gaze upon his face this closely, we are blessed indeed.
Oh. Mephisto's here.
Mephisto's everywhere, Oni. Mephisto's in our hearts.
The way is closed.
I'm weirded out that we can attack in this place. And we don't have our stuff put away.
Yeah.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
This Akarat. He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Some of them are questioning him, at least. Seems like we need the help of your friend, Queen Adriana. How close were you two?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Skovos with Tyrael and Donan. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes, but I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars.
What is Mephisto doing here?
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Timis. Timis. Oh my gosh, Oni.
You must find another
What
way.
did you do to your face? I kind of want to take my helmet off. I want my helmet to be off, like, in town. Or, like, auto off.
At least in conversations.
Right.
No, look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders never set foot on a ship, but
and
think they can
there's
sail to the arse end of the
anything
Twin.
to sell? Let's see.
Mr. Sandals at
I have some
The last one tracked his
stuff to
secret by the
break.
doorway.
Pick one up. See how it feels. Bye now.
Bah, can't resist. Reasonable price. You stay safe.
Aw, sweet baby boy. Where's our closet, Oni?
It's supposed to be here. This is the stash.
Is it the armory?
Oh, there's a smith up here. Nice.
The armory allows you to save, load, and name your favorite builds. Huh. What'd you find?
Smith.
Where's the smith? Yeah, where's our closet? We have a ton of stash chests all over the place.
Yeah.
Where's the closet? Seriously, there's like 4 chests in this area.
There's this season guy here.
Glints of hope. Our closet is over here. It's way down here.
Come here later and get the stuff here.
What
have free
stuff?
Have free stuff here.
Free stuff. Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Experience. Nice. Woo! Nice. Level up.
Currency cache? Oh. We probably should have leveled up before grabbing those caches.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Stop giving me two-handed weapons! Damn it!
They like to give us two-handed.
I'm a paladin. I want to use my shield. Stop giving me two-handed weapons. Yeah, man.
This is
damn it.
two-handed as well. I have a flail. You want a flail?
Yeah, give me a flail, Oni.
It's the ground.
Yeah. I do want life on hit. Life on hit's been protecting my ass. Do you want a two-handed sword?
Nah, I'm using a dagger and a book.
A dagger and a book. What do you do with the book, Oni?
Slap their faces
Yeah,
and
that
spank
makes
their
sense.
asses with it. Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Cosmetic trophy. Dangerous catch. Use this item to add new cosmetic look for your mount. What do I do with it?
yeah.
Right click it? Oh. I need to go to the trophy, Oni. Or the... What am I doing? The closet.
Oh, thank you. You have the
No, there's
kindness
so
of an
much new stuff here.
We trade gold for
New
service,
stuff?
not garbage.
Yeah.
Take your rags elsewhere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, I spent
You
everything
need to
just to get here.
brazier.
Look, no coin, no
Open
food.
the portal
All
to
right?
the underseat or enhance its reward potential. I see. It's a dungeon thing. Artificer Obelisk. Access the pit and the tower. Okay.
Bone weave looks pretty nice. ass bird on the shoulder.
Oh, there is an armory down there. Yeah, you are at it.
MP.
What? What? MP, are you sending Cleo scary things? It's not very nice. It's not very nice.
I sent a video for you.
What?
He said that I sent Cleo that video.
Let's see. He's blaming you for everything.
Oh my gosh.
It's a cool helmet. It's a cool helmet. Some of these helmets are crazy.
Man, my helmets are all crazy. There's not
Yeah.
one normal. This is the best. I'm going to use this. Oh, I like this one. This is a reliquary. Okay. I'm going to use this one.
They still don't have dyes for the weapons, do they?
No. Too hard.
Just too hard. It'd be great if they did.
Yeah. We have 3 skills.
Makes sense, I guess. Since we got all that XP. These look the same. Yeah, it kind of feels overdue having dyes for items. ensembles. Forgot about this. What do you think, babies?
Oh my gosh.
Shave off all his hair. I'll give him my Henry hair. What's wrong, Oni?
I have some bomb demons with me, around me. Can't you see it?
I see no demons around you, Oni. I think you're hallucinating them.
Oh my gosh.
Are you hallucinating the demons, Oni?
No, they're definitely there, I swear.
Alright. It's time to go back to the hospital, Oni. They're there! Can't you see them? They're crawling all over you! Ah! Ah! That's only on an average day.
Nice.
Better. Alright, so I got 3 points. What does this stuff do? 2 additional arcs. While healthy, Brandish deals 84 damage, travels 100% faster. Does the speed really matter? I have no idea. Killing vulnerable enemies with Divine Lance increases its attack speed by 5% for 10 seconds, up to 30%. Divine Lance Flurry is stabbing 2 additional times. That sounds nice. Zealot skill. Divine Lance now stabs with 2 additional spears, wider area. That sounds nice. What's a Zealot skill? Okay, so this is normally Zealot skills. What does the Zealot skill do? What's the difference? I don't know. Okay, so now I'm getting something that does judge enemies. Holy Light's active, also judges enemies, and its cooldown is reduced per rank. Is that another snake, Avery? Didn't you say you saw a black and white snake not too long ago?
No.
Oni, are you drunk?
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
You sound drunk. You've been drinking? You think just because you're off camera, you're like, oh, I can put a few back.
No, I have not.
Alright. If you say so. Okay, One. Can we ride our horses in here? Yeah, we can. Alright, so we're going to the Themis Promenade.
Yarr.
We have to search for the Hands of Akarat. Can I look at that real quick? How do I look at my... Here we go. Okay, search for the Hands of Akarat. The Lord of Hatred walks the streets of Themis, once the oldest cities in the Sanctuary, yet he remains in the guise of Akarat. Why? I must travel to the heart of the city and search for his servants, the Hands of Akarat, to find out what his plans are. You understand, Oni? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it, if you've been enjoying the stream, of course.
And what would Akarat say?
All the good things.
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
Oh my gosh.
It's all right.
I'm standing way too close to that child.
Yeah, my demons were touching him.
Oh my gosh. The demons you're imagining, Oni.
Queen Adriana knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Queen Adriana.
The robes fit you well. How does it feel? Like coming home.
Welcome, sister.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
Everybody's very convinced. Why don't we have our own people like going around being like, stop believing Akarat. He's full of lies. We need our own town criers.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same. One is evil.
Evil, good.
Touch
You
your hand,
cannot
boys.
touch these things. You cannot hold them. They're not real. But blood is real. And my blood bears my ancestors, angels and demons both, same as you, same as anyone.
What the hell are your guys? They just look like blobs with legs to me.
They are little demons. If I don't know, explosive heads, I guess.
Little
or
blob
back.
demons. Oh,
They have the.
Luna's
I think
back.
they explode when they attack. I think.
Luna's back. Hopefully not going to attack my monitor.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear.
Oh,
A
we
dark
can listen
age
to
comes
conversation.
for
That's what we're
Skovos.
doing.
This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Oh, eavesdrop.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Queen Andriona sounds familiar. Who is she?
I don't know. She
I don't
sounds
help
very
Oni.
bossy.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait!
One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on her. She can look, but she can't touch. And there's a lot of things that she likes about this game.
Okay.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you!
Kidnappers.
I'm curious. These amplifiers, I'm assuming you have them too on your skills, where like it branches off. Did they do this to any of the other classes? I don't remember this being on the other classes.
Nah.
Luna, no. Because they appear to be actually changing the way that the abilities look when you upgrade them, which is exactly what I liked about Diablo 3 that they didn't really do in this one, at least for the initial classes. That I'm liking that it does appear that they've brought it back to these classes. It would be cool if they changed all the other classes to do the same stuff. Like, I remember being able to upgrade them, but I don't remember them having much of a visual difference. But I feel like I've noted a lot of visual changes on the upgrades on these skills. Gosh, what the heck are you doing?
Just checking my skills. Oh, nice. I gave you shield to all my little buddies.
No, Luna. She keeps trying to touch Oni. Because he has a lot of weird guys hanging around him. Between Heaven and Hell, complete. Subterranean secrets. Find the Hand of Akarat within the sewers.
Yeah.
Hand of Akarat was stirring unrest in the city, pitting the followers of Akarat against the locals. Must find him and do whatever I can to stop him from bringing hate into the city. Oh yeah, it going in 3 different directions is kind of weird looking. What the hell is that?
Rat hive.
Gross. Ah, it sprouted a bunch of rats out of it. Oh, these ones are like Splinter. No, Luna. Oh, here's a special guy.
Yeah.
Teleported over here. Do I hear Milo? Where is Milo? I might have to switch some of these skills around. I don't know. Torn on what these are doing. This is the one that heals us. I don't know, I'll get used to it. Down, up, I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Don't know where we're going, Oni.
Neither did I.
Fuck. Oh!
Yeah.
I'm dead. Very good, Oni. Very good. Heck. You end up giving them their medicine? Probably best to do that before we forget. I'm assuming you gave Milo something.
Where's the sacrifice? Just a few steps behind us.
He was baiting me. What's Mephisto's game?
2 points. Consuming judgment. I'm still not clear on how to add judgment to people. Well, I had found one skill that did. I guess that's all it is. I just gotta pick skills to add it. MP says fan. A video for me? From Oni? Why is Oni sending you all these videos to send to us?
Yes, so suspicious.
What the heck? What the... Oh shoot, I lost my mouse! Oni sent me an owl video. Nice, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for sending that video, MP. Or I should say Oni. Thank you for sending that video, Oni.
No problem.
What? Judgment damage bonus. Spear of Heavens deals 40% increased damage against enemies affected by Judgment. And then Consuming Judgment reduces Spears of Heaven's active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Yeah, I'm not clear on the whole Judgment thing. I found one skill that applies Judgment. Which one was that? Is it this one? Yeah, Holy Light's active also judges enemies and its cooldown is reduced per rank. But there must be other skills I can use to add judgment. Maybe these ones up here? Oh yeah, Holy Bolt now applies judgment. If I was using Holy Bolt. I haven't been doing judgment things. I haven't been adding judgment.
Need to rethink your skills. Enemies permanent take 1% more damage.
If I'd been following this one maybe more. 'Cause yeah, both. If I'm not using judgment, both of these amplifiers aren't going to do anything. Let's see. I'm using this one. Consecration weakens enemies within. Increases the duration of concentration by 35%. I'm gonna have to like respec this at some point and try the other ones, the other chains. Hi, Oni.
Hey, let's go.
Do we need to go back? Again, I don't know where if we're going away from it or towards it, because we didn't go up north.
That's the boss.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright. Luna's back to watching, but at least she's not trying to actively attack the screen. Well, she's also watching Cleo play fetch with her sister. Alright, Oni.
Let's go!
In his name.
Can I go down there with this thing? Oh, totally can. That's great. Oni, you probably could too. Don't you have a teleport?
Not anymore.
Okay. so much climbing.
Yeah.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
There's a frog.
If a Mephisto sent you to bait me, he sent you to die.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Did she say he will open us?
Yes.
That might be true. Oh my gosh, they opened themselves.
So eager to die.
What the hell? What? Who the hell is this? Whoa, whoa. Ow. Oh, he's trying to kill me.
Yes. Woo.
I'm not sure what he's hitting us with. Is it bleed? Is it a poison?
Fire.
Fire? We're being burned?
Yeah.
Ah, shoot him dead. Thank you, Odie!
Not much time left now. I have to find the plaza.
Got him, Oni. Got him.
Nice.
Ah, of course, my first gold weapon is a two-handed weapon!
Action.
Makes me sad. Guess I'm using this crazy sword, Oni.
Nice. I got a wand. Not great though. Can get the
I
last
want
three
my
now.
shield.
Apocalypse, Metamorphosis, Triunfo.
the ultimate. That sounds fun. Ascend to the heavens. Crash upon the battlefield as an arbiter for 20 seconds, dealing 800 damage upon landing. For 20 seconds? I gotta replace it with something though. I gotta figure out what ability I don't want to use anymore.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
It's a tough call. I like the healing.
Okay. This is good. This is good.
Actually, I'd probably sooner give up this, just because I can't tell what it's doing. It's so slight. But I do like that it constantly has a passive in effect.
I'm gonna add my teleport back. There we go.
Can I refund these without giving up this? I'm not gonna use this thing anymore. That means I have 4 free points.
Nice, you can boost a skill.
Yeah. I want to boost this one, but it's the stupid judgment. I mean, I guess I could just skip this one. All the rest aren't available until I hit 20, which I haven't yet. Oni, stop cheating. It's because you took off without me right at the beginning.
No.
Yeah, you did. I was like, where are you? I was busy looking at my gear and stuff. And you were out there fighting. Yeah, I don't have much I can upgrade. At least on the skills I presently have, I don't have much I can upgrade. Not at my current level. I guess I might as well just wait until I hit 20, but yeah, I got 4 free points right now. Let's see. I guess I could just amplify a couple of these.
This does. Ooh.
What did you just do?
It's a dark prison. Create a shadow totem that for 8 seconds chain enemies, scattering them in the area, preventing them from escaping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Oni.
It's interesting.
All right. Let's go up these stairs, Oni. No? Maybe?
Yeah. Let's go.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
There he is, Oni.
Yeah.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana,
Needs to wash his hands.
we'll
Yeah.
reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
Don't pull the fucking knife. Oh shit. He probably killed the queen.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure he did.
Killed someone.
Lorath.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
No, he's gonna bring her back to life. Everybody's gonna hate
Yeah.
Laura.
It's just not going to be her. It's going to get him, I'm pretty sure. Nice fireworks.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do.
What? He should still be pleading his case. Like, he tricked me. He freaking tricked me.
It is in our nature to hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Life is screwed.
Oni, 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 oni.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
What?
Oh,
Gosh, what a-
shit.
We need to be able to walk slower.
They throw tomatoes on my demons.
I need my controller so I can walk slowly. There we go. Oh, I just took one. Walk on the other side. We can stop them from throwing stuff at him. You gotta throw some tomatoes. You're gonna have to get through us.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Let's get you out of here, buddy.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Alright, what's yet unseen? We need to seek new allies in Philios. Mephisto has gotten the upper hand, but all is not lost. In her writings, Nirel said that the Oracle is the key to finding a way to defeat the Lord of Hatred for good. Lorath and I must seek her out on the island of Philios. Can we go back to town? Can I go back to town, honey?
We are at that town.
Where? Oh. Got stuff to sell, maybe stuff to break.
Oh, what is a Phaedrus, isn't it?
How much money do I have? I'm going to sell everything.
Pity to break another's work.
Fresh ingredients, ancient recipes.
Who are you selling to?
I don't know. This is not a
Keep your
seller.
treasures close.
Oh, yeah, so I was confused. I was like, what do you know that I don't know?
What is the
Can I sell
armor?
here? I can't sell
down.
here.
It's down here.
All right, MP. Good night.
Good night, MP.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you've been enjoying the stream. Be like MP and hit that like button. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes. Do it.
Gosh, Oni always has to make it evil. Ugh, gross. What is this madness that we unlocked? I mean, I guess it would be suitable on you and your horse.
Movement speed 5%. Yes, please.
Go back and forth on whether or not I want to have him have hair. Just contemplating on that cutscene. Cleo says no hair. I'm like, I don't mind him with hair. Huh?
Yeah, man. Let the man have a hair at least in game.
Could give him a lot of hair. So much hair. Yeah, it's either that or none. Yeah, that's what it is. It's my Henry. I feel like I remember that being a feature of the Diablo 3 Paladin, is that he could one-hand two-handed blades. It's either that or mixing that up with somebody else.
I don't know.
Cool looking. Kingslayer.
Bite.
Billy Bob says that's PoE Warrior. Path of Exile Warrior? I've never played Path of Exile, so I definitely wouldn't be confusing it with that game. Somebody could. Was it like the Barbarian could dual wield two-handed blades? I don't remember.
Oh, wow. Season.
I'm curious. Now I'm curious.
Oh, Season Blessing? We can get a Season Blessing, by the way.
Season Blessing?
Yeah.
Okay, the Barbarian in Diablo 2 could wield a two-handed sword in a single hand. Is that really what I was thinking of? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible, Oni. It's possible.
Yeah.
What the heck? What the heck? That's silly. Where'd this saddle come from? It's the shinies all over the head. Say, I earned it as an in-game reward, so I'm assuming it was random. Doesn't look like he has the shiny. It looks like the shinies are all over his head when out and about, but I'm assuming it's this stuff dangling down below its neck. Possibly. There's the Oni. Are you making something, Oni?
Upgraded a piece of armor just to get another smolder so I can get another buff.
Where did you say this blessing was at?
Back to it then.
It's on maps, I guess. Let's see.
The seasonal guy?
No.
Or the seasonal board, I should say.
Yeah, it's on seasonal board in the lower right side corner.
Lower
Season
right
blessings.
side. Season's Blessings, lower right side corner.
I need to upgrade.
I don't see where you're talking about.
Jesus.
Lower right side.
You don't see season blessings right there? Written there? Open. Go on your map, then click in seasons.
Season. Oh, I see. Season Blessing.
Yeah, then season blessings in the lower right side.
I don't have any smoldering ashes.
Well, I have to unlock it then.
What? I don't know what some of this stuff is. Yeah. Where'd you get smoldering ashes?
From completing missions, I completed one mission. I don't know how or what gave me.
Unbelievable.
But now I just completed another, I think. Let's see here.
I got nothing.
Salvage any. Oh, I have salvage items now. I see.
I have to complete a Gospel of Despair seasonal quest. At least for this Candle in the Dark. Shadow Falls and Sanctuary. I can get one smoldering ash from visiting a blacksmith services in any major town to repurpose items, enhance their quality. Salvage any magic items, 20, and then temper and affix onto an item. Did you do that? Did you temper and affix?
I tempered, tempered a piece of armor, but I need to break 20 pieces of
Oh,
blue
I got
armor.
one smoldering ash. What the heck? Where did I get it from?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where did I get it from? Maybe it was in when I visited there? I have no idea. What did you end up unlocking? I don't know what some of this stuff is. Boost the amount of glints of hope, reputation earned from all sources. Boost the chance to drop additional obdusite. I don't know what that is.
Besides that stuff that you get from doing events, I think.
Use the
purple
chance for an
stuff?
ancestral cache to appear when turning on in whispers. I guess I'm just gonna do rare materials from salvage.
Yeah, I did that.
Because that, at the very least, is what we're going to be getting from doing the quest, the campaign. Okay. Spear of Heavens releases 3 additional projectiles after its first impact. That would be good. Spear of Heavens applies vulnerable. Dang it. I want that. I want that. You want to seek some new allies? How many quests are in this? Can we look that up? How many quests do we have in this?
A few.
A few?
Even fishing. We have fishing now?
I guess we finished... Okay, so there is chapters. There's 5 chapters. We apparently just finished chapter 1. Do you want to call it here? This ending... we just finished chapter 1 apparently. Yeah. This is the start of chapter 2. We could call it here. Alright. Well, that's kind of an anticlimactic ending. But... You have to bring your cam back up?
Oh my gosh. Such a...
Do it. Do it.
Let's see if it's going to work. It's working? It's working?
You tell me. It is working.
No, okay, amazing. So I don't need to keep my VPN on.
I guess if you put it up once, you need it to activate.
Activate them.
But it's still a good idea to bring it down though while you're playing. There's no reason to keep it on the whole time.
Yes, yes.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, we'll call it here. That makes sense. If that was the end of chapter 1, then we'll start chapter 2. Now, from the look of this, chapter 2 is much, much longer. So, chapter 2 might be 2 streams worth. But then again, we wasted a lot of time at the start of this.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, it was worth the we leveling up first.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
because we waited. That fight in the boat was really hard.
The chapter, because we didn't start the main we did not start the campaign until we were level 10. So that was probably for the best. Probably for the best. So we'll start chapter 2 tomorrow. I guess we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how far we can go. Maybe we can beat chapter 2. Not tomorrow. So yeah, Oni has stuff he needs to do tomorrow. So there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. If there is a stream tomorrow, it's just going to be me playing like a one-off on something. I don't know what I would do. So it just depends on my mood. If I want to play something tomorrow, I'd have to figure out what game to play. But otherwise, we should be back for more Diablo on Saturday. I'm tentatively saying Saturday because Oni and I do want to continue playing Helldivers. So the plan is that on Friday we are going to participate in the new major order on Helldivers 2, and then we will be back on Saturday to start chapter 2 of Lord of Hatred. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams, and if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Friday for more Helldivers, Saturday for more Diablo, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and we will see you then. Good night and goodbye.
Bye-bye.